Good morning. What the fuck is this? YouTube's feature super chat? What the fuck is that? 65 watts? Pesos? Alright, how do you disable this? Oh my god, it's fucking ingrained into Twitch, isn't it? Alright, nice. Guess I'll check later how you can remove this. I'm guessing you can't. Can do a minimum price threshold? Let me look. Where the fuck do you change this? I found it. Oh my god, you can't put a custom number for minimum amount. I put 100. Hope I never see it again. Okay. Thank you, China Soup number 1 for the 57. Duke, you for the 24. Del BC, thank you for the 4.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
But did she have to go so far?
I think I got all the side quests yesterday. Yeah.
There's a commotion in the main hall.
Sid may be the hardest man I know, but when it
Ah,
comes
come
to
on, man. What am I listening to this guy from?
Can I see I'm busy here? What's saying for you, dear?
Flame tongue? I'm making it.
No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
I really dislike this intrusive shit that Twitch adds.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Oh, what's this? Fills limit break for 30 seconds. On by 1.
It'd better all be here. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Alright. Warm up a little bit. I forgot how to play. Jesus. After parrying too? It was like the skill parry though. Hey, that was not so hard. Hey, you can still dodge if you feel.
Not this time. Too slow.
There's Devil's Trigger Meter now, yeah. It unlocked yesterday when he faced his own shadow. Oh, that wasn't a parry? It's so hard to parry, fucking hell. I still don't get the parry timing. It seems so arbitrary. Like it's not consistent across different attacks and different mobs. It's not just hard to parry. Like I said, like I think the timing is just so random. Like it's not about watching the animation. It's more about just memorizing every mob because they're all different. Not even different arm lengths, weapon lengths. No, it's not about that. Because if it was that, you could just kind of match the animations and be done with it. Here it's really fucking random. It's not reactive. You just have to know when to hit based on the mob. And sometimes you have to hit the arm as it comes down. Sometimes you have to hit the arm as it goes up. It's completely random.
This time. Too slow.
Oh my god, this can miss like that? Jesus. Why is it even parryable?
Too slow. Not this time.
It's really hard. Okay, one more mob. You can parry the kick? The fuck? Oh, sick. You can't like... You can't jump and hit, huh? No, actually... Oh, you can! But only some attacks. Oh, that one is parryable too. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna start parrying more attacks in fights. I want to learn like the air combos more, but some of the mobs, they're not like air combo able because they're like too small, like the jump goes over them or something. I don't think you can parry everything. Some stuff, even though they're like regular sword slashes from enemies, are not parryable. Like the ninjas, for example, they have that teleport slash, right? I don't think that one's parryable, despite it looking like a regular slash. Or the timing is so fucking rough that you just never get it.
So you really
I tried for like 50 minutes or something, I couldn't get it once.
Talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all.
Thank you, Mr. Support Man, for the 4.
Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit?
Isn't it?
Might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause.
She?
I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... Who is this dame, and where will I find her?
I think dame is a
She's
Dutch
the proud
word.
proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute.
It's a Dutch word for lady, but you don't say that's dame, it's dame.
If you know what I mean.
A woman.
It's like English people didn't know.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Or maybe the Dutch got it wrong. Oh, what's this now? Island reports are now available. Reviewing by speaking blah blah blah. Oh, is this like combat side quest maybe?
I suppose that's everything.
We haven't met Bahamut yet, but there was a clip of him before, like a cutscene. Which guy is it? Oh, this one.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the
He's a
hideaway
goat.
service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't
He
have
just
to.
snorted like a
I'll
pig.
warrant a strapping lad like you who's got people begging him for help
shit.
wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
How many Dolmens have we seen? Let's see. That was Bahamut. That was Odin, but we didn't see who Odin was. That was Titan, but we didn't really see who Titan was, you know, directly. But there's a pretty good idea who it is. That was Garuda. There's
go.
Ifrit, Shiva. There's Phoenix. I think that's it. Or Ramu as well. There's supposed to be only one dominant pair element or so, but you know that's already not correct since there's two for the fire. But they were also surprised with two for the fire, so I guess there's something fucking going on.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Odin was the chance for insta-kill in all the Final
Sitting over
Fantasies.
there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
It worked on some bosses too, if I recall. It was super random.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
We don't know how many dominants there are. Also, there's more like these espers or gods icons per element too, because there's two for fire at least. So who knows if it's just like fucking 20 of them out there.
How did the grocer know his daughter had
My
been stealing
FPS just
up
dropped
to
like
the vineyard
crazy
to
or
see the
what?
lad?
What's this place? And I guess our main character is like something special because we're sucking up other people's powers. We're the legendary cumbender, like an avatar.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case...
Comrade,
whatever you
blad.
require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands.
She
that
didn't
none of
mean
his
that
favourite
mark on the
guests
face,
be
dude.
Left wanting. Well,
We have a different
don't
mark.
keep our new comrades
It's like a
waiting.
little sigil.
Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
How many have I had?
Bread and wine? I read a story once about a dude turning into bread and wine, handing it out to his followers, and they fucking ate him like cannibals. If they were bread and wine too, but they weren't.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
So it reminds me so much of Final Fantasy VII. The remake.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe
it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
It's like Final Fantasy VII, where the main quest is like literal 10 out of 10 in terms of production. And then the side quest is just kind of like the lower ends of shitty MMOs. They really there more for just the lore. I don't mind going for them. I like learning a little bit more about the world. But my god, they're bad quests. Like, gameplay-wise, this is fucking awful, right?
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Bees? He said fucking bees.
To solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
I don't have the patience for these quests.
All right.
I don't mind to do them
See
once.
to it.
Especially since the rest of the game is really high quality.
You'll find them over at Gotan's bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
But I think these kind of quests, they kill the desire to ever replay the game. Ain't no fucking way, dude.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
What the fuck? I didn't even want to know, but now I want to know. What's with this lady? They're optional, yeah. But I want 100% the game, so here we are. I think content being optional is not a pass for it being shitty. That's always how I see it. You put it there for the player to play, and you purposely make it so fucking crappy that it's not an excuse.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
I think it's a board for the 70. It can be skipped without losing anything. That's what you don't know, though.
That must be the vineyard.
They could lead up to like some kind of super quest later that is higher quality. So you never know if you're actually losing anything or not. Oh my god, the fucking... What is that? Like the blur on the background for being far away. It's hurting my eyes.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
It's just the guy slashing wasps. I would like to see you fight fucking bees that are the size of a baby. Like 8 of them at the same time. You fucking do it, man. Fuck bees.
Don't tell me. Turnips for some.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Barrows is not a slur. Branded is the slur here. It's always like some, you know, non-branded people. They go like, too fucking branded. I can't believe they walk the same path I do instead of crawling on all fours.
Under the ground.
The tavern. It's done for.
What are you after? Take care out there, eh?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right.
What if we just say no? I should have said no first, just to see what she would say.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Since when a Clyde get this wide in his time skip. Also, it's an illusion. He's wearing a fucking corset to make his waist smaller so his shoulders look bigger. Common trick. Usually it's for the hips for women, but He does it for his shoulders.
Ha! Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect.
It's a line that women sometimes say. And no beauty without pain. Uninvited guest. Get him, lads! What the fuck?
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
This village is doomed.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
They couldn't defend the center of the village from 2 bums. Okay, I think it's time for the main quest. I guess I'll double check with that Alliant guy. Bacon salad, bacon sandwich for the 30. Banned for punning, finger with a 7. Secularism, finger with 52. I think it's up there, yeah. Game of the year contender for sure.
Well,
if you mostly count the main story.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
So when we make it out?
For a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the 3 of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Unplugging.
I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
There's no way Sid is cock blocking. Dude, like, impregnated half the fucking planet, I'm sure. Every time there's any story about him in this game, it's about how he had past with some women.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid
Even there's a
himself
dollar
or
somewhere
Dane
randomly.
finds me?
I don't like Sid's voice in this game. It doesn't fit him at all.
Sun's setting fast.
Is this the right place? Oh shit, it is. Maybe I should go to the other one. Although there's another passage here. Might as well check. So fitting? I know it's Lorav. I just don't think it fits his face. It's too
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
He's too young? I don't know, too fit? He sounds like he smokes 8 packs of cigars a fucking day. I don't want to try the Japan dub. I don't like non-English dubs anyway, or like the language I don't know because it's annoying. Then you have to read the fucking subtitles all the time. You have to pay attention. And God knows what gets lost in translation too. Besides, I think the English voice actors in this game are fantastic. The only bad part I've heard so far was when the Phoenix was speaking in a boy voice. It was like, it just felt so off. I would have preferred random bird noises like in Dota or something. Hey, these are new.
Excellent. Another fight.
Oh wow. If you don't lock on, they just it just kind of misses after the hop. Young Phoenix makes sense. Maybe.
Northreach.
I just think it sounds stupid.
Stay down.
Wonder what the story is anyway. Really eager to find out. Oh wow. It's like almost open world this year. The Phoenix rises from the ashes? Yeah, I think so, right? It's gotta be.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel.
He just uses Phoenix powers. But then there's still like that part why he didn't tell his brother or anything, or anyone at all. So even if that's the case, there's a lot to uncover still.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Flesher? What the fuck is a flesher?
Been served by a branded
Butcher?
fresh fish.
Oh, and a
all
giant
from
of roast
sheer
ant.
grace.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Welcome, good. Back off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
I think the hooded man was just someone else. It just straight out 2 hooded men. And it was like a red herring that they showed another hooded man that looked exactly the same as the first one.
Each one is handcrafted from the finest desert wood.
A moment, my lady.
Milady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much.
Bitch, I need 3 seconds.
Branded.
I can afford 3 seconds.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
See what I mean?
Do you think you could please me?
It's always Sid when it comes to women.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
What the fuck?
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get that color?
I can feel Jill stabbing me with her stare somewhere. Music here.
I'll be here if you need me.
Gotta remember these spots I'm going to buy music. I'm sure I need all the songs for 100%.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
He frequents.
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oh! Holy shit!
Oi, hold up.
Oi!
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
What the fuck? Another fucking branded.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
The dragon's armor. What the fuck is an armor? Like a weapon shop? It's gotta be.
And if anyone requests her company,
Arms
she's
are.
feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Shit! They have man horse here too.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me.
Oh shit.
One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
I wonder who they even based his face on. And it's ridiculously handsome.
You wear the dame's
Okay,
brooch.
AI generated
She must
face.
trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
Looks like a mix
still
between
missing
Tom Cruise and
If only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
Clint Eastwood or some
day
shit.
before.
Oh no.
She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
It's 2 quests here too. Well, I guess I'll move there when I go there.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time.
Oh no.
Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
It's like the start
Of
of
course I did. He tried
A
to sneak into
serial
our
killer
room
in
enough
TV
times.
shows.
Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip.
I'll pick up the quest on the way there.
Order.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
It's none of these, is it? Oh, it's this one. Every Jones and Joseph of this unexceptional letter sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling and is likely best ignored. Huh. Gemstones? Maybe crystals.
Did one of them
Must be crystals. They're probably like illegal or some shit. Or really expensive.
Sergeant's got it in for us to... Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got
This
no
guy's
use for your
voice.
kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it! The bastard's wearing the moon and stars!
His fucking voice, man.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Pride comes before a fall.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
cocky bastard.
I'm the cocky bastard.
Right. Let's be having you.
In before he's like some level 50 mob.
Oh, and when you go cry to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you
The pounding. Level 21.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Fuck me.
Ah, fuck
What
me.
the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Man, how do you juggle? I'm learning the juggling.
I'll be damned.
I'm gonna learn the juggling properly. I didn't realize the stomp in the air actually keeps them. I think you can do like 3 hits or something, or 4 hits, and then they instantly drop down. But if you juggle them with a jump, it resets or something.
Grieger's gas. The boss
I need to learn it properly.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
It's not about cancelling attacks. It's the resets. The reset before they instantly drop down. Because you can't juggle them in the air forever. At some point they drop like a brick in the ocean. But you get 2 jumps, and I think both jumps reset that before they actually drop down.
What do you think?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may
Bro,
seem,
it's the
there are
entire
those
town
within
fucking the
upper
same
echelons
3
of
women.
Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. people will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's cut.
Okay, let's do all of these first before we move on.
This is bad enough. We can't let people starve
If
as
I
well.
couldn't jump that, I would have been very sad.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Her hand's already turning stone.
And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Her feet too, I think. Yeah. She's halfway dead already.
Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one. You branded are nothing but a nuisance. Feckless to lot of ya.
That's the day done then.
Drinks.
Can you just go? They're gonna stop me?
Don't think I haven't got my eye on you, Branded. On you go.
No one's allowed.
There's one suspicious looking guy. What the fuck is this?
Say these are all from Dalmetia.
Tinker, of course.
Nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
It was drugs.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment.
That sentence is so different in my head.
Get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled from our most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
Word is that the legions are ready into march again.
Men and their swords. They won't be satisfied until they've stuck them in every last soul in the realm.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
I'm liking the game, Varga. I don't know if it's your type, though. I think I have infinite cash right now if I just sell, like, the thousands of fangs and bloody hides and whatever else materials I have. There's no way I'm using 500 fangs for crafting ever.
You look like you need a rest.
Oh my god, I was wondering what he was doing. This guy is a fucking dryer. He's a human dryer and he's dying for it.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Oh no. Look at his leg. It's already turned to stone. He's just dying for this. Dying so someone can get their clothes drier for like an hour earlier or whatever. Oh, this guy's a bit of a healer, huh?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
I should invest in bearers. I am a bearer, you fuck. Holy tits.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle.
An uncle who fucks? What? Hold up, dude. What kind of uncle is this?
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
We in? I don't know if you wanna go for medieval prostitutes who've been raw dogged by the entire town. It's like this fucking mixture of every single STD you can ever imagine. In fact, wasn't it so bad at some points? Where rich people, they were like... what was it? Something with wigs. It caused balding or some shit.
To the Vale, then, is it?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
It's something to do with the wigs, but I forgot what it was. Lots of rich people wearing wigs for something STD related.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, was it syphilis? I see. Oh, Jesus, man.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Oh, thank you, Oblivion Able with 26, Kuchen Clower, Finger to 5, Jabrip Finger 17, Raikoko Finger to Pime, Dial Finger 20. What am I reading here, man? I often watch your stream on sounds only during work. One day when I'm off to buy something, I just say be right back to my PC. Diagnosis? I think terminal, I'm sorry. Unlucky. Yeah, played unlucky. Thank you, Dino R, for the 79.
Think I might see you tonight?
Depends on how much you want to see.
I can kill a god, but I can't jump a wall that's like 30 centimeters tall.
The Dane may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded, with a target on his back.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
This looks sick. This guy look like Game of Thrones. Like this. The King's Landing. Let's check that corner. I think it's just side quest areas, but I want to double check anyway. Figure out jump cancel? I don't know. I'm still like messing with it. I find that targets also die too fast. You only really get to juggle them before they die.
Halt! Who goes there?
Like that? You can just juggle them forever almost. But I'm not sure what the exact hit count is that you can do. It's the third hit, so you can do 2 hits. And then they get knocked down. So yeah, I guess you do 2 hits. Jump cancel, 2 hits. Jump cancel, 2 hits, and then the final slash. I guess that's the full combo. Unless you want to like add more shit to it. Like these things. Like, I'm not sure how much it resets again. I guess they all reset. It's only about the third hit in the air that slashes them down. I didn't practice combo while sleeping. I was thinking about it though. I was thinking about how do you make use of the stomp. Because the stomp is so bad otherwise. So it has to have other uses. So I was thinking more about keeping people in the air perhaps. Instead of finishing the combo and slashing them down. Or jump and hook them? I don't know.
What are you playing at, Brandon?
Oh, you can. It kicks me up in the air too, I think.
Stay down.
Ah, where's the second jump? Mobs have too much HP? I think they have too little. You never get the combo stuff because they die too fast. Like here, for example, I don't even get to play. They just die to my fucking regular attack.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
You're not welcome here.
Ah, fuck. Oh, I see. If you get too far below them, you can't jump. Yeah, stomp, I mean. Because that would be it, and then you have to do the blast in between too. Come on! Oh, the blast is so hard. The muscle memory for it is insane. Oh, no time for the next jump because he's too far above me. Look at that. Can't fucking combo them. It's just dead.
Must I do everything around here? It's over. Better already.
Pressing the wrong button. Let's see. How would it be? Oh, you can block that too. What the fuck? Block this, nerds! I guess you can keep going forever. Yeah, like if you... And then you hit again 2 times with 2 more. And then after that, you do the other attack. You could juggle a guy for like 10 years in the air. Not sure how much, how useful it is though, because like I said, most mobs die too fast, and then the bigger ones like that, you can't even toss them in the air, so it's useless. Maybe it's gonna be like a human-sized boss you can juggle.
That's enough. Not this time.
Final Fantasy hasn't been turn-based for like a decade, man. Oh hey, another one of these things. I couldn't activate the other one though. Yeah, so I'm missing something in the game. I guess these are like challenge fights or something at some points. If I get to do for the 28s. King's Landing. That's pretty funny. Is parrying still a goal? Yeah. But I'm limiting myself parrying to at least enemies with weapons because they're easier to see on when to parry. Really? Okay. This game is more like Sekiro? I don't know what you're talking about, dudes. Feels like you haven't played Sekiro or Final Fantasy 16. I would say it's a mix between DMC and Final Fantasy 15. And really it's more of its own thing though, between those two. Oh, I thought these were chocobos from far. That's my fast recovery.
Mistakes. Stay down.
So awkward, air combat. And most of my attacks is missing randomly, even though it's locked on with a dash.
Wait, you're not one of us.
dog kill the caster? Oh no, it's the birds. Fucking the dragons. Holy shit!
You will pay for what you've done!
Oh. Gear piece. Small upgrade. While slaying a demon merely returns its soul to the hell whence it came, until such time as it is resummoned to inhabit a new host. Taming a demon is a much more effective means of dampening its evil influence on its corporal plane, by luring and trapping the undying spirit of Hellspawn into a countenance worn on one's person. Okay. Thank you, average Joe work over the 24. I think one day they'll port the CD at the PC, enable PvP, everyone play XDev and only block each other only block. I don't know. I didn't play that Dissidia. Only played the first Dissidia game. Can't ride chocobos in this. Well, not yet anyway. I don't know if it's gonna be a feature later.
It's over. That's enough.
I think most items don't really show up as like whatever you have equipped. Only the weapon. Weapon changes. $20 XP is $20 XP.
Stay down.
Thank you, Molly, over the
Not much
4.
chance I'd make it through the penitent's gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
Oh, that's the holy capital, I see. Guess I can't do anything here. Let's see what they have to say, though.
Look here, men. This Branded would be so bold as to seek passage into our holy capital. Were he accompanied by his master, we might be compelled to grant it. But alas, he is alone. And the law regarding masterless Branded is clear. Unless he wishes us to take him into custody, I suggest he return to his owner.
They don't even directly speak to me, man. Don Jones for the 13 months. Look.
Excellent. Another fight.
He juked everything. What can you do? Use taunts? I barely use this actually.
Yeah,
Attack
boy.
now! Attack!
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Over here.
Eat his ass!
Get him, boy! Over here. Keep your distance, boy.
Well, 2 side quests here. Exterminating wildlife for no reason? What you mean no reason? 15 XP.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
I should cut her hands.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
Dumb bitch.
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I
won't grow up because I'm killing you here.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Up, a lot of you. There's still work to be done.
These guys are turning into stone at like the age of 18 or something. What the fuck?
You heard me. Shift your asses. You, Randy, here now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
Unlucky.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
What if you say no?
The insolence. Someone needs to learn to break his slaves. You're late.
Late for what?
What?
It just resets.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
All bark and no bites.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
You sick!
Ravage!
Ravage!
You've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
What the fuck? You can knock them down too. I didn't know.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
He looks like Joffrey. Sounds like him too.
Speaking. Father will hear of this.
Hey, talks and looks like Joffrey.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this. before it happens again.
It's time. They really make you hate this place, huh? All the people in it.
You, Brandon, come here this... How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
First time I get to choose. The wretch is me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you?
How
threaten
dare
us?
you?
How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Wait, that's it? We don't cut his hands?
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Thank you guys who name I can't read for the 38 months. Me and your brother the same birthday? Ah, yeah, I'm a happy birthday to your brother. That's just like random corpses all over the farmland.
The nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
How did Final Fantasy turn to branded racism? What are you talking about? All of Final Fantasy was always about racism. Have you seen 6? In 6, the racists won.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because
I've had racism. Remember the dwarves?
Bearers are tools.
People fucking hated the dwarves.
And toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still.
Goblins too.
Such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Yes! Oh my god.
Of course not.
Wait, hold up.
Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
$1,500 ability points. Okay. Time to level up some shit. Oh yeah, I was saving for the alties. I think I still need like 100 or so. No, less. This one's 5 defense points. I'll go for this one. Steals HP on this one. This just looks like a giant nuke. Huh. Oh! See if they dropped any loot. Can't even go in.
You heard me. Shift your asses.
Oh, shift your arse. A shame we didn't get to cut their hands.
If the people are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
What do you want? Thanks for nothing.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
That guy looks like he's waiting for me.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Okay.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
This place is pretty nice side quest, yeah, I like it too. It actually meant something, you know, and a proper story is being told, instead of, here's free meals, deliver them please. Like originated for the 88, is Fantasy Factor 21.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
What the fuck do they do in that bottle?
Sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Give me!
Don't let them get away.
Huh?
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us.
Why is she stronger than the local
I
guards?
saw her in Moor just now. Could you
fuck?
tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Must have some really good ass in there.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a mess...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
One meteorite. Okay.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army.
What the fuck?
According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Clive looks like a Castlevania main character. Looks like a Belmont. Wow, it opens doors like Dark Souls. It's a Souls-like game.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Let's fucking go, the back door. The pleasure houses.
Cheer up, you two.
I feel like Sid has been here often.
Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
Good thing that's only in fantasy.
An outlaw.
Thank God this is fictional.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw.
Fuck their comfort.
That'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs.
Oh?
If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Drake's head. In majestic silence as Drake's head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sambrek and its bejeweled capital. Is that a giant crystal? I was mounted at first, but no. Oh. If we to pivotal moment of the story, if you continue and then we'll return. Double check. No side quest, no? Whoa, 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 whoa. There's more shit. Any hidden islands only accessible by golden chocobos? Looks like no.
nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Empty rats! Oh. 4 potions.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it is.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
I need like 10 more ability points and I can get the ulti. Nothing noteworthy happened so far. We only found out that the people of this town are garbage. And also, the entire town fucks the same 3 hookers.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
I guess it's fine in a time like this. You just cast fucking Asuna on your Pepe and it's good. Who cares? You just have a better cast Asuna on you. It's like, better, this spot here. Asuna now.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
What a missed, dude. Huh? Big guy? How big? How guy? Huge guy! What the fuck, er det kanon?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Do the talk, yeah?
Then let's shut him up.
Jill, no! It's not a cannon, it's a flamethrower. I'm parrying that. Okay, I'm parrying it eventually.
Do you feel that? It's in here.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Oh, it is a cannon too. Fuck, I have to hurry up! Oh shit! It's timed!
Not this time.
Oh my god, it's so hard to parry! Padding is all over the place.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's gone Akashic.
Akashic?
Poor wretch.
What the fuck?
But not in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh, two now.
Not this time. Torgal! Thank you, Satan.
What the fuck? Counts a projectile? It does not! Oh my god.
Not this time.
Oh shit. Fuck, move. That hit me? So far off to me?
Not this time.
Do I have ignition? Oh, maybe it's the dash.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Pretty nice bonus damage on that one. Although... I guess I'll remove the heatwave damage. It's not like that damage skew anyway, it's more of a stagger one.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place.
No carves, huh?
Not that Sylvester cares.
I'm gonna go toilet first. Be right back. I'm back. Have enough for the thing yet? I'm gonna get this one actually, because I like the fire skills I have right now. And I don't care too I don't care too much about the air skill that I have. Oh, it's here. I don't like how long the cooldown is.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
No map for this place. We're killing workers now?
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call it, isn't it? Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks and ether. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Oh, that's the path, I guess. Double check everything. Looks like a place they would hide items in like random corners. I don't think I like the skill that much. I think the cooldown is too long. It kills small mobs really fast, but like, are small mobs like ever the problem in this game? I think usually it's the medium to big mobs that are in need of DPS. I'll see how it goes on the boss. Maybe it just takes the whole bar.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Oh. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Still cooldown.
That's enough. It's over.
Legendary. One potion. Didn't look like a legendary. It's orange and all. I don't think putting XP lowers the cooldown. Usually you get to move it to different icons. I don't know about this one. Yeah, see, the mastery allows assignment to any icon. Oh, duration increased too. No, wait, it's 2. It's an upgrade and a mastery. Unlike these, which is just mastery. Huh. Oh, they all have it. Didn't realize. I didn't check. Can I refund this? It gave me the upgraded zoom. Wider and more potency. I guess fuck this one. I really like the 2 skills I have right now. So I think fuck this one. What about this? Increases shock waves. And this one, oh, this will cost 1,000. Oh, they have the upgrades. Increase hits. Oh, whoops. Looks like refund is just free, huh? Very generous. Did I come from here? No, I came from the left here or something. I think. I'm fucking lost, dude. Okay, what does the dog say? Dog says go that way. I'm going this way first. What the dog doing? I came from there, right? I guess that's it. Yeah, I think that skill is a little bit overtuned compared to the other things. Just slightly. Or the other thing is undertuned, whichever. It's 2 by default now. I guess you get the third one now from the counter. It's so hard to parry it. It's so nice to parry with the devil trigger now, because I get my HP back anyway. It's pretty satisfying to parry. It helps that I practice it out a little bit in the thingy. Ah, it's devil trigger, dude. It's the same shit. Well, what else is it? It's exactly the same shit.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Oh, new swords. Better. Core while razor sharp is also painfully brittle. Hard to see. It's too dark. I can live in my headphones with the 8. Parry this, you filthy casual. Ravi's finger the 72. Bean Ben finger the 12. Taco's boy finger with the 100 bits. Is this SingSing's voice? No, it's not. Riff finger with the 62. Oh, I have a delivery coming soon. I ordered breakfast at 11. But, I don't know. I hope they didn't forget or something. There's no way I'm making food when I'm streaming these long hours. I ordered American breakfast. A burger, fries, and something else. I forgot what.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Never dash for move speed. Oh my god.
The mother crystal's just
the delay is so long.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
I can't.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Of course, burgers are nutritious. There's meat, there's bread, there's vegetables. Boom. Everything you need in one.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Did they build a temple in here?
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
God. goddess? Any goddesses?
Oh no.
These mobs again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Feels like I'm sweeping the floor. Like a vacuum cleaner. A lich! Oh. Oh no, I thought I heard my doorbell. Ah, my dog will bark. Four slashes.
Too slow.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
I'm gonna wait for my delivery before I move down. Otherwise, I'm gonna get interrupted. It should be here soon. It says 3 minutes. I will wait patiently. This place is pretty sick. It's called the Glass Gate, right? So it's probably like one of those places similar to the Phoenix Gate. I'm gonna eat during cutscenes and stuff, man. I discovered yesterday you could eat entire meals during the cutscenes, so it's no biggie. There is no rush at all. Yeah, I just don't want to get interrupted while I'm fighting a boss. Would be annoying. Are we trying to destroy Mother Crystal? No, I think we're trying to stop them from harvesting the Mother Crystals, because Sid thinks that's what affecting the lands. I feel like there's a climate change message in here somewhere, but nah, maybe just my head. Oh, there it is, Gribbeck. Lego! Lego, Lego, Lego. What are we fighting here? They said it was the guardian of the glass gates. Looks sick. It's a dragon.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Oh, I thought I could grab him already. This is straight up a monster hunter. What the fuck is this? Oh, now I can grab him. I wonder if I can parry that. I'm gonna parry that.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
That was not worth. Oops.
This time.
Ah, is he parryable? Why am I even trying to parry something like that? Jesus. I don't think it's parryable.
I should keep on my feet. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Too far?
Wake wins. Not this time.
counter. Okay, a little bit too early. Not sure that's counterable anyway. Oh my god, I healed just to be safe.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
No carves. Thank God, Kiki, for the 21 months. So many death flanks? I think he's pretty much guaranteed to die, man. Like a third of his body is already stone. He's been overusing his powers.
Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
What are you waiting for? I've got 1 death. I fought that clone of mine and he one-shot me with Hellfire.
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tiger's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
It's morbing time.
That's more like it.
Was that too easy? Some shit's about to go down.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
What the fuck, dude? Shut up a horror game, Jesus!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
What the fuck, dude?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
What the fuck?
I've been here before.
Typhon? Isn't a Greek Titan?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
No lawyer to check.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. By the flames.
That power isn't yours.
He's so creepy.
But this is mine.
R2 after executing Fireball Burst. Perform a devastating melee finish known as Backdraft. Oh, it's just the same. Thing coming up. Oh my god.
It's done.
What the fuck?
How many more could there be?
It's my champ! With blonde hair.
As you wish.
The music. Oh my god, the thing ended. What the fuck? Can I parry him? I'm gonna try to parry him. It might be a disaster. Is this a heal or the heals? I'm parrying him, even if I die for it. It's so hard to parry if it's even doable. impossible! I tried so many times too! What the fuck is Hellfire? It's a spirit bomb in this game. Ah, shit. Straight up Dragon Ball Z episode. Look at this shit. This is Goku versus Vegeta. Or Frieza even. Both. Man, I really wonder if it was parryable or not. Would it look so sick if I parry his fist with mine? "12-second cooldown reduction on the ulti on fire. I don't even have the skill. Oh, we're definitely getting powers for some god to eat us later. 100%.
Clive.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
What the fuck? For sure, right?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
Oh, do I get Ramu? Fast, before he dies!
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
But this means another lightning dominant is gonna show up, right? Could be a new enemy. But I suppose that will be born. I'm calling it. It's moon aliens. The red dot is a spaceship. It's gotta be.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Hey, the voice actor is different. It's no longer a red man.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
What the fuck? Ultima?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this.
Phoenix down.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave
This is so much stronger than me. Yeah, shit.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Trap cards!
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Is he gonna make him reborn? Turn him into a baby? Oh no, he's gonna capture him. Man! I thought it would've been cooler. Forcing people to become babies again.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Ultima is in pretty much every single Final Fantasy. Past like 3 or something, I think. But his form is weird. Like it's rarely like a coherent thing. Like it's usually a weapon or it's like a random monster, random boss fight, super boss. Like it's just all over the place. So there's no like. It's not like Sid, you know, who's always your traveling companion with a spaceship or like airship.
You hurt me! Must be here. Must! Cannot fail nor cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Jesus.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
I knew these guys were gonna die. The moment they made us listen to all the sob stories, I fucking knew it.
Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
That must have been some really good pussy.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
bet it wasn't even Sid that sent the box with her head in it.
The finest silks from
bet it's like the mom or something.
Come, come, feel its softness.
Just eliminating enemies.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Pick this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. Oh.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Huh?
What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Stole his name?
Tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
Maybe to keep the rebellion going.
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Oh, he burned off his mark too. Or looked more like he sliced it off.
Just
Jesus.
Don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I don't think it's a title. I think they just don't want people to know that Sid is dead. So people don't lose hope, you know? Because he was like the whole commander of everything. His name was like Sidolphus or something. Something stupid.
You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Oh, branded scum. Filth. I hate working with those people.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
Safety first.
Go! Summon the others!
I love the armors. They're like what? Ottoman armor or something maybe? I'm not sure.
Safe.
The fuck is this? Blind justice?
Sid dies here!
How do I shoot? I'm pressing everything! How the fuck do you shoot? It's the same button again. Alternate between 3 now. That means I have 6 abilities to spam now.
Balls in here! Bring me his head!
Feels like auto attack is barely gonna be a thing anymore. There's so many cooldowns to use. And I think there's slot for one more god, right?
Titans.
If you look at the bar bottom right. Oh, this is melee.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
Whatever they're called.
You'll pay for what
That's
you've
a
done,
big
Sid.
dog.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
War Panther. What the fuck? I'm parrying it. Even if I die for it.
Nice try.
Wow, that wasn't perfect. Oh! Dun, 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 dun.
To hell with this!
Combat is so nice when everything works out.
Let them.
You get your parries, you get your dodges, you get your hits in, your punishes. What the fuck, man?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
The fuck, are we Canadian now? Just kill them.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
How old is that dog now? He was there when we were 15, was a pup. So 15 plus 5 is 20 years old now, at least. The fuck? Or was it 13 years? Oh, it's 18 years old then or so. He's gonna die soon, fuck!
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
I'm ready for the dog awakening.
To give them a better tomorrow.
He's the icon of nature, and then Fenrir comes out of nowhere.
Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
An actual spaceship, what the fuck? Sid did say something about it. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log, so...
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Now that I think of it, he hasn't mentioned Joshua yet. Oh, the new skill tree. Almost forgot to check. Ramu! Yo, it's gonna be all of them, right? Look how it's laid out. It's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more? Oh, 8. You think it's 4 more? No way, right? It's 8 elements, though. I think it's 5. This one is weird because it's Ifrit, and Ifrit is it was like a second icon of fire, which is weird because they're not supposed to be too dominant or something. Is this one new? Yeah, this one's new. I feel like I've seen this ability before in PoE. Judgment Bolt! I'm saving for it. Oh, and I want this upgrade. Save a Judgment Bolt after. Ah, I always go back from there. This skill felt like shit. Like, it looked so bad. No parry on this, huh?
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time.
Is a mage? I thought maybe like a magic parry. Nah, whatever, it doesn't matter. I already have 3 different parries anyway.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out? There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Joshua hasn't revealed anything. But I think I was right about us just being a little power smoothie for the alien overlords. He called us a vessel to hold all the powers. The idea is probably that we just get all of the icons and then he just eats us up after.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
What kind of lessons are
so hard
these?
to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured,
it's like Tactics over.
recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran.
And where?
Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home. Everyone seems so happy to see us.
Does that one have blood on it?
Hey, she's still alive.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Going purse weighing you down.
Charges medic spells and maintains instruction to cast. Oh. That's interesting. Wow, 3% more?
Come again. Or don't. I'm not. Is it business? Oh, ta-ra then.
Is this voice acted?
And what can I do for you?
It's not.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
It half is.
You're our leader now, Clive. Watch yourself out there.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new gear.
Is he trying to say accessories?
What do you need? What do you want?
11 bolts.
No scratches, all right? That it?
Oh, sick! Hey, isn't that the Dark Knight weapons? I think it is. Well, I'm not sure. Let's see.
This plank will have to be.
The sheath is too small for this sword. Test it out. Any peasants? I can't slice inside town.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Old Farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morning to discover that a leg eater had... what the fuck? A leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs of one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, the Italian side of it counted 13. How many chocolos were there in the barn? I guess 6? If there's 13 legs? And Antelope lost 3 and had 4 before. Unless chocobos have 3 legs or some shit, I don't fucking know.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck.
Oh, but it doesn't say how many antelopes they had though.
I learned something new. You'll be the first to know. Now off you go.
Take a check for the 7. Game does look great, right? I think I would like the game to be a bit more difficult. Like bosses doing maybe 2 or 3 times more damage or so. It's a bit too easy peasy right now for my taste. Yeah, New Game Plus, but it fucking sucks, right? That harder difficulty is locked by New Game Plus. I think it would be really nice to experience the harder fights right away instead of for a second time. Thank you, Mototoko with 6.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
A heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander of Canver, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Valestea's diverse religious history. Sounds boring as fuck. Burn the book now.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head.
I can check if there's anything. Harpocrates? Oh, that's him. No, there's nothing new. Oh hey, there's lore about this though. Established under the leadership of Clive Rosswood, who took on the title of Sith after his former leader's passing, and the Titan's destruction of the old hideaway. It's a community of like-minded individuals from across the realms together to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessors, it's built within the fallen ruins deep within the deadlands of the Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it's located in the center of a lake, but numerous across those while invading in. Got it! We're shooting them before they can dock.
Without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always
Huh?
got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon.
Oh, Gav didn't die. Gav now.
Not back a blink,
Jesus
because you're already
Christ.
off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget.
Oh, they
a
really did
rider
cut it
was
off.
here with a letter
Jesus.
from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otter stole us. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Yeah, they have scores, but you don't know if they like burn it or not, or something else. Maybe like magic tattoo removal. But no, they just use a fucking knife. But isn't it so suspicious? Like you have all these
I should be getting back to it.
people exactly have the same scars in a spot where the brands are supposed to be.
Have you been to the toll? I hear you shoot.
The Republican army marches on the Empire. The twin said the men of the Rock. The men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
We're soul fighting him, right? A demon's gonna break free or something?
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Joshua's good for sure.
To a world
world without Mother Crystal.
We just don't know his motivations yet. And also, we don't know how he resurrected besides being the Phoenix.
Tis it.
I guess it's just his Phoenix powers. Oh, that's such a nice sword. He kind of looks like Griffiths.
So the North is lost.
If his hair was white and a little bit longer.
The plague spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
There's more enemies than just the aliens. The Holy Empire, dudes. The Titan guy. I mean, fuck, man. The whole Empire is like... this entire region, entire country full of fucking racists.
Leave the rest.
Also, they're draining the planet with that mother crystal thingy, so they're literally destroying the planet. This is the only thing I have. The oath. No, there's loot in this place. Ah, fuck. Ah, it's huge. I'll check one corridor every time I come back here.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Oh, I bet this ship is gonna get repaired or something. We're powered up. Flying to that red dot. Killing the aliens. And then finally prove that the Earth is not round, it's flat.
It's not deep. It won't be long now, Martel. Try your angles.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Okay. 1 out of 6 or 7 corridors explored. Next time I come back, I'll check the other ones. That's the right way. It goes there eventually.
Charlie says I can't go.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Okay.
Rosaria's not so kind to
Oh, she has
travelers
long
these
hair
days.
now.
If you're
Fuck.
bound for the rest, make sure you keep your wits sharp and your
Why is it
skills
shaped
sharp.
like that though? What the fuck? Or moving like that rather. Wait, did she say something?
Rosaria's not so kind to travelers these days. If you're bound for the rest, make sure you keep your wits sharp and your steel sharper.
Today, climb visit the infirmary to have me dress in laceration his left forearm. Ah.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Who's he calling furless? Oh, it's not available yet. Oh, looks like a bounty board for boss fights.
Have you finished sorting?
There's a quest.
Clive, is everything all right?
That mark on her face. Don't speak to me, you branded slave. I don't like working with these people.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed,
live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
The fucking quest name is Cock and Balls?
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
It didn't stick into the enemy. What? It even gets targeted over enemies. Oh. Okay. A weird summon. I thought it was gonna go inside the enemy and then you hit it and then change to others, but seems weird.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Actually, let's just turn in the quest. Don't know if it's gonna chain into another quest or something. Yeah, maybe with staggered enemies. We'll see. Fast load times for this, huh? Maybe it's normal load times. PTSD from the Diablo 4 load times. There's so many of them.
Finish with that log.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? Your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Hey, there's something new. 10 something. I wonder if that stacks. Oh, they stack. And then what was that new thingy I got? It's like 10 something. It's not here. I never opened a journal before? Oh shit. It gave me the tutorial now. Okay. Yeah, whatever, I guess.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'll stay where we are for now, I reckon.
No quests. No.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Playing with the green stuff again.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those horses touch down.
It's level 19 here.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Oh, it changed them too. That's neat. It doesn't target passive mobs. Who's passive now, bitch? That poor spider. He was just chilling. And then the guy sticks a fire sword up his ass right into his mates too. And slashes him in like 4 different pieces.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished.
Black Shield.
Such is
New
the
mob.
law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
I don't think he's gonna be alive.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that
Did they
awaited
put them all in
them
a
and chose
bag, or
to
what the
meet
fuck
it
is
on
that?
their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump.
Not even individual
Coast there
bags
is
for the ashes of each.
If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I've been had. Oi, what I got? Arimada or something? Shaitan! Ariman, rank C? It's a bounty. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, oh it's renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Too slow. Nice try. Give me thunder!
Oh.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
There's nothing, huh?
Too slow.
Ah, almost parried it. Oh my god, the lightning's doing damage too! It's like double damage or something. $5K for that, wow.
You didn't see that coming.
Cool fight. Even though it was such a small shitter.
That must be the bridge.
Oh man, the hunts are gonna go for all the iconic monsters, right? It's gotta be. It's gonna be Tomberries, it's gonna be Behemoths. I bet the Iron Giant is gonna come back too.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden. And bear it
Mickey
out.
Mouse, iconic Final Fantasy boss Mickey Mouse, of course, him too.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I think Gilgamesh is gonna be a regular boss at some point. Probably near the end. Gilgamesh is usually like maybe like 4 or 5 bosses before the absolute final boss. I wonder what his version is gonna be like. And his theme song. He gets a new theme song every game too. There already is Odin. We saw Odin in one of the cutscenes. It was sick. He's huge. Mountain-sized horseman. Just casually slicing into a battlefield.
Thank you, Founder.
I was so confused as a kid when I fought Gilgamesh in 5. Because he showed up with this weapon called Excalibur. And it was just like this replica garbage weapon with 1 damage.
They called him.
I just didn't understand. They're so stupid.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
Men!
If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived.
He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Side quest.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Wonder if that's gonna be my ride.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
It's just so Witcher-like, the way he speaks and the way the camera pans.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Dead bandits. They're really your hunting bandits.
We got you cornered, Feathers.
There's no way these peasants
you didn't
win.
Think you seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Where's Jill?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts.
Isn't Jill with us?
You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
See? Oh shit, he's not stunned! Oh, no. That lightning skill is not balanced. Like the rod on the ground, it is not balanced. That shit is just straight up double damage, I think. It just does an extra hit whenever you hit. Not sure what the damage number is though, because there's too much shit going on.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
I thought the one burned up from Ifrit. Huh. Cool stuff.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Chocobo! Goodbye, dog. We have a new dog.
And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Free saddles! Yeah.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Wonder what would have happened if I skipped that quest. That was a side quest.
Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
No, 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 I need you now. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Quote, que. Let's fucking go.
Ready, go?
Yeah.
Can I slide?
Whoa.
I can slide. Ah, shit. But no music for Chocobo? Samir! Sharp right! I think I'm done here. Main quest! Double check. I guess the quest will show up. No, I think there's no nothing.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
Thank you, Slaynit, for the 14. The door XP Peg with the 15. Small dinosaurs 263. El Kira El Feg with the 13.
I hear there's trouble.
What would I name the Chocobo? I will name the Chocobo Danny.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, we're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
No eye patch?
So, you remember how quick the Empire was
Another
to
mother
occupy
crystal.
the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals
London?
was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Huh.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Hey, and the bounty board. Let's go! I love these mini boss fights huntings.
What are we waiting for?
There's a side quest there.
Indeed.
I think it's alright to touch him.
Long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died.
She
and
fucking
now the
died.
fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
No, the scar shaped exactly like the mark is not suspicious to people apparently. I was thinking the same too, but that was an NPC just now, the chocobo one. He didn't even notice it.
Did you come through the forge today?
I always take this path, fuck. Ah, I get there eventually.
And you say Sid built this place?
Oi!
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
I am the mightiest of all the Mughals. No fiend of the forest or ghoul. Oh, I couldn't finish reading it.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
I'm gonna bite into that orange ball like an apple. Oh, I see. The mobs are already out there. I killed this one. Angel of Death! Okay, let's have a look after I turn in this quest. Actually, does it show here? Oh no, it doesn't show. In fact, I don't even think I can go because the main quest locked me into this.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back.
Blimey!
I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Arg! How's pathing work here?
That broom's as ragged as... I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
I think it's all right to touch it.
Back, are ya? What do you want? And?
Crafting is so underutilized in this game, isn't it? I feel like the game is just giving me the best items possible at all times. And I barely ever craft at all. Maybe it's more of a post-game thing where you actually have to hunt for materials. But in story mode so far, it's just unused pretty much.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind. Even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
Oh my god. That sounds so sad. Fuck.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't gonna rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
A basket of slightly stunted and somewhat sweet apples grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. May she rest in peace. Still will go something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick. Yeah, we have some kind of trophy room. I guess that's my second trophy now. The first one was the promise between Sid and Clive, where they stuck daggers into a crystal. I guess that's it. Yeah. Thank you, Vicious Kako, for the 3 months. Tansin, thank you for the 20. Bonus stats on those. On gear, yes. Those collectibles, no.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Mm-hmm. No go.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
Revenge.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can, and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. Let's go.
Hey, Chocobo music. Yeah. No, just on mounting.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, it's the other side of this place. It was blocked off before.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Black shields. Don't even have a shield.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Much obliged. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Was it the one I killed?
Keep your ears open, eh?
Eh?
The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones. We're going hunting for outlaws. How do you like that, boy?
Free.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Pussy.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh, whoa, 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 what the fuck is this?
Ever since the apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
What the fuck? I see. it leaves a debuff on them. If you hit them, they explode or something. And interesting enough, the debuff makes them go up, so you can juggle them more. Cool stuff. It's kind of shitty though, I think. Yeah, juggling is hard. What is this? Item. Bull's horns braid. 5% launch damage. Oh ho ho, it's the black shields!
More of my mother's men.
It's over.
They are so weak. Who said in my chat earlier that another player set the HP was too high on mobs? I find that it's way too low. You barely get to play. It's like half a rotation of my cooldowns and they're dead. I had no expectations for this game before I started playing it. I simply hope for the best. Oh, he died before. Jeez, the cooldowns are ready before I even finish using the other ones. I just have like perma spells to spam. It's actually very similar to Forspoken, how it eventually became. You just rotate between like all 4 elements, spamming all the cooldowns.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
I'll show you a true citizen. Awaken with...
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
Oh?
They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Why would he tell me? I died one time in this game. I got one shot by a hellfire from my shadow. I didn't see the AoE circle because there was so much shit going on. Unluck, really. There's no punish for death in this. Well, besides like replaying the fights. Seems like there's checkpoints anyway though in fights, so
something, boy.
Very small punish.
Death.
Oh, found her.
What the fuck? What's with the birds?
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
And the mother's a birth mother as far as we know. I'm leaning towards her being a fucking alien or something. Wouldn't be surprised at all. Is she hot though? Oh, she's fucking smoking.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
They refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Begone!
That's climbable.
You find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land. You find no succor to the south travellers.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
No way that skill is balanced.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. I want crap now. Oh fuck. Yes. But the other wins could be good now? Yeah, maybe, right? The claw spam one with a lightning attack would be really nice DPS just for hitting staggered mobs. No, I don't really mind my current combo. I think difficulty is not
really a thing, so I just play whatever is cool.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice for the dogs they are! You can't
The only damage I'm ever taking is when I'm trying to parry.
Who will die on your doorstep?
Better out there than in here.
More than enough for everything.
Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
No notice if they're all dead. Just burn them all.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
The rabble.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
I like the story's pacing. They're really trying to tell an epic tale.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield.
I really feel the budget in that one.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
A lot of these type of games, like these action adventure games, they're so limited to like 8-hour playtime, and then it's over. Obviously, it's a budget thing too. And seemingly, this game just has infinite money thrown at it. Except for the side quests. They really skimped out on those.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Sewer level. Maybe fighting Malboro again. What else do you fight in sewers? Behemoth in that other game, in the remake.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Who are these bumps? Get out of my way!
Not.
Why are you gasping?
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
What? He's alive?
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Wade and Tyler?
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
No one died in that fucking fort.
Founder, it really is you.
What the hell?
So wait.
My lady.
We can speak inside.
Oh, by the way, 8 of your men are now ash.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
At least you're not dead.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily
I
sent us to
spared
the
them.
mud.
Yes, I did.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Elixirs, 10k each, instantly full heal. 1. I buy 1.
Of course, my lord.
For a rainy day.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed.
Battle on a bridge, huh?
So wait.
Maybe Gilgamesh.
To rest. Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
I think the other one did die. I don't know. Like, they were all at the fortress, right? And they were all supposed to have died by Ifrit from the giant blast on the crater and everything, but then everyone just kind of slipped out randomly, and now here we are.
We'll show them the fire in our heart. We'll keep them from the
Did we see the dad die? I don't remember. He was on the chocobo. The chocobo got slashed. And then he got stabbed in the chest or something. Oh yeah, he did die.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
They'll get the chocobos.
Faster!
Faster! The music is bait. It's just one tune and it stops.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
You deserve a rest.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy
They always have so much dialogue.
a woman,
It's
and a
longer than the
dog
fight.
could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields. Then come! Die along with your flame!
Oh, it's so funny.
Forest area! Forest area! Your petty revolution ends here.
Welcome to the fog
On
train.
these our swords we swear. Bloody hell!
What? Yeah.
Reinforcements from the far bank. Give me thunder!
Oh my god.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Ah! It's fucking stuck targeting this thing.
A noble stand.
Oh!
Albeit a misguided one.
Another dragoon.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Phone's going off. Smart call says it's a spam. Fucking spammers. Ah, wrong skill.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him.
Ah, too late.
Nice try.
He dies too fast, man. I wanted to fight him more.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
We're in front of the enemy castle.
Yet be that as it may.
This is not the place to have a speech.
And we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
I love how these towns look.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Admiral Gunga here.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
The pose. Oh no.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
That's funny. I love the writing in this game.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Ain't no Final Fantasy with no ship. It's always in that order. Chocobo, ship, airship. And then fucking spaceship to the moon or whatever.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
If this bitch says no. Oh, okay.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
She's the ice dominant, yeah. She's Shiva.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
That's the biggest death flag I've ever seen. And I watch Korean shows. We also need ice powers at some point, I suppose. But I guess the person, when he takes it from, doesn't have to die. Like the Garuda was taken and she didn't die initially. She just like kinda went ham or whatever. I'm gonna go toilet first. Be right back. Thank you, Solid, for the 9 months. Ufu 25. How would I rate the game so far? I'd say like an easy 9. At least. And do Danny Fake with the 24 as a tier 2. Some guy no one knows Fake with the 62. V0101 Fake with the 5. This is such a high quality game. For the most part. Not all of it.
Could probably make an educated guess.
Oh, the new song. No, it's not this one, I think. I think the side quests kind of vary. There's some okay ones. Like the ones that depicted all the races were kind of nice to go through. Especially when those 2 races got fucking eaten by wolves. But then like the ones where you deliver mules and stuff, like
Take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this?
Eh.
Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
They call us Sid now, yeah.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
I wouldn't be surprised
Fantastic. Thank you.
if maybe Sid was the main character first. They recorded all these voice lines, then they changed to the main character at some points.
Chance's
They kept the
stew.
lines.
It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Sid just straight up died, dude. He got pierced throughout his entire body from that monster, Typhon or whatever. And then right before he died, we yoinked his powers.
That monster's taken
Oh, oops.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
How's the dominant past? I think it's kind of like in the Avatar, where like every so many years, a new one just gets born.
How did we never
Probably
hear
randomly
about
chosen by
Guardians
the
of Flame
icons.
posted every day?
You know, it was more
Not enough
bloodline based,
swords
wasn't
to
it?
see to them.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
In it?
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
He looks like the mercenary from Game of Thrones. Fuck, what's his name? The dude who got a castle for doing his mercenary work. Bran. Oh, it was Bran. I was thinking of Bran, but that's the shit kid. Okay. Clairview-Sunbeek. Let's go there first. Oh, but there's still the quest here, fuck. Let's do all the side content first before I move on to the main story.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
What the fuck?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Sounds like a gear upgrade quest.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lee.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said,
The music makes
he's a
it
bit of
sound
an odd
so
one.
ominous.
Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time
I
out
changed the
tracking
music.
beasties
It's not
as he
supposed to be
does
here.
working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted?
Oh.
Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe.
Oh, is that
Northern.
the Angel of
That
Death,
was
maybe?
it.
Not sure. It was
Thank
also
you,
there.
Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
Nice.
I'll
Two
leave
quests
the
in one
hunting
spot.
to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Let's go on the story now. We're about to take a boat to a different continent.
Could have sworn we
It's actually the place where Joe is from, I think. The Iron Mount or something. What's this? Desiree?
Oh,
I lost.
Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, here we go. Renown, inspiring nameless benefactors across the twins, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it gives stuff. I have exactly 85 for Berserker's Ring.
You earned this.
Oh, wait. It's not...
All
You don't
yours.
spend it.
You earned this.
It's more like a mark you go for. Okay.
All done?
Increase attack for each dodge I make. Alright. Oh, a 7 attack. Goodbye.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Let me double check the names. One was... Oh. Oh, this quest is here too. Dosmer. Okay, let's do these two then. Clairview and Cairnorvent Westgate. Almost like a Witcher name for the castle. Cairnorvent. What's the other one called in Witcher? Cairnohun or something? It's Rosaria. Morhen. Right, that's the one. I guess it's here. What do I check? No, that's here. Wait, I have another side quest here. Is it just... Oh, I see. It doesn't go away. Okay. Guess it's here. Shit. Game worth buying? Sure is, man. Sure is. One was called Clairview and the other one was something. Fuck. It was not glorious, at least. Ah, whatever. Let's start the Clairview one. And it was gate something, right?
Come on.
Should be around here, perhaps. Maybe I just run into it. Yeah, this game is pretty good, but never as good as Forspoken. My goodness, that was a good game. Now that I think about it, the chocobo, this white chocobo here that I'm riding on has had better dialogue than the main character in Forspoken. Oh. Holy fuck, this vertical jump. Hey, they can glide. Gliding be faster?
You deserve a rest.
There is no coin to be had in this miserable land. Even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in Sanbreck before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
don't think there's another gate. So maybe the mob is just like here somewhere. Yeah, right? There's no other gate. Ah, fuck. Let's look around first. On the map, maybe? I don't know. I think the other maps are all Rosalia. But I need to double check.
Run like the wind.
Left entrance. It's at West Gate, right? Then it could be this one here. A River Gate. Let's do one run for this place. Might as well. Maybe I'll find other stuff anyway too. Wonder if the mob like drops down or something.
Someone's brave.
Or if I'm gonna see it from far. Alright, the jump is a scam. And it sucks ass. Nah, guess it's not here. Mob's only level 15. Guess I'll just check the end of this. Doubt there will be a boss fight though, in such a narrow place.
Alright.
Item. Ragnarok. Chocobo can fly. Says you. Black Chocobo can fly. Samir! Hard left! Oh, you get a dash for the slide. Hey, who's not riding right now? Oh, that's not ours. Okay. There is a monster here somewhere. I think I see it already. No, wait, that's an air elemental. The fuck? Wait, that's a griffin? Griffins have tits? That must be the Angel of Death instead. Level 27.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Why is my dodge like this? Oh, it's stacking the damage. Special animation for it. Oh, fuck. Too late. Next! Where's the griffin? Clouded Eye.
Rest well. I know I will.
Okay, well, I suppose it's on this side. The damage is crazy. If you turn on the devil trigger together with the lightning rod and then the ignition, that's just like fucking 20k damage by itself. Oh, it's fucking busted. What the fuck is this dead end? Oh, it's above. I want to return to stone for using my powers. I think it's kind of like a battery. If it runs out, you turn to stone. Also, we might be special. Special. All of my way, scum!
Good girl. You deserve a rest.
I'm fucking smurfing on these mobs, man. Fuck. Get me out. Bruh, he used the hyper chat. I put the minimum up to like $100 just so people wouldn't use it. And now I have to look at this stupid message forever. Bruh.
Careful.
All right.
Alright, I guess it's here?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
Oh yeah.
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
I got the voice at least, or the dialogue. Rank B. What level though? I'm 27 right now. 28 only.
Other work will have to wait.
Vogel, look sharp.
Terrible. Oh, oops. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god.
Fire and flame!
Oh my god, the homing on that. I have to dodge last seconds. Oh, it's close. What's the timing for it? Fuck.
Nice try.
Oh, you can dodge that. What the fuck?
Enough.
New material, which means new weapons. Dun, 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 dun. I have to do it myself because the fucking game won't play that song ever.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
The man can wait. I see loot.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Job done. Oh, the other one was here somewhere, but we have a quest here too. Oh, it shows the marks actually. But does it show like the positioning? I guess not. Oh, unluck. Maybe it's in my journal. No, man. Fuck. There's no way, right? I'm forced to go back to base just to check the board to see where exactly it is in what region? Maybe I recognize it if I see the names. Curse shit memory. Alright, we're heading back. Ah, blah. 32? You think my age has anything to do with my memory? It's so kind of you to think I had good memory as a kid.
That monster's taken quite a liking to...
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leatherworking community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back,
of the
Blackthorn.
work.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Gotta check what mats the thing crafts into too.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Drake Slayer's belt. It's one of the few side quests in the game that give me proper upgrades. Maybe it uses the fangs I have like 600 of.
Clive? Not saying Fordian, do you?
What about that other thing? Oh, it's all worse. Electrum. Huge upgrades. Looks like it's from a hunter. It's the same icon. Okay.
Anything else?
Let's check the board real quick. How they remove the brands with a knife. No joke. Some lady was saying something about a scalpel slicing off the skin where the brand used to be.
Sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these?
Oh, new mobs too, maybe. Why is he having his icon here? No. Broken Hilt, Rosaria. Oh god, the music stays. I need to change the music next time I come here. Oops. Free reads, might as well stowaways. One of these, huh? At the top, maybe. Oh, Broken Hills. Okay. That's probably one of my favorite parts of these kind of games. We just go around hunting rare mobs, strong mobs, boss mobs. It's got that Monster Hunter vibe, you know? Oh, maybe it's in that place where the old man was standing. There haven't been rare mobs until now. It's a new feature basically unlocked as you progress in the story. Move out of my way! Oh, that must be it. I like the gibberish in the bottom left. Level 30. Oh, fuck. That's the highest damage I've seen so far. By a lot. Oh my god! The fucking breath! Oh shit. That stupid breath spam.
slow.
Oh wow, big reward for this.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
These fights are nice, but they're too short. I want to fight it longer. Let's see, how much AP do I have? 1700. I can pick up something nice. Oh, how about this upgrade? What does it do? Number of lock-ons. Sounds kind of bad. I think it only takes too long to get the current amount of lock-ons, which is 6. Increases range, sure. I think I don't care about these things. No. Oh, I can upgrade the limit break. Get an extra bar out. My heatwave is already upgraded. The mastery only lets me use it in other slots. But I kind of like all the spells I have in their respective slots.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on
Judgment
offer.
bolts.
When there was a war on, that sort of
I don't
thing.
like the long cooldowns though.
Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
It'll take ages to tidy up.
What are you after? Thanks very much.
Stay sharp.
20k, yeah. Well, money isn't really used for anything in this game besides buying potions. And I never get hit, so, you know. No use for money. I guess there's some accessories that get sold sometimes for a decent amount. And I have like a billion things to sell still if I really need money. I have no idea what I have needs for of... like how many is it now? 800 sharp fangs, 600 magic ash, and 500 bloody hides, 300 steel silk. Well, what am I supposed to do with these things? Crafting uses like 20 of these or something at most. There's nothing to buy, so no reason to sell yet.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. 12 XP.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least. Back to the stables, Carl.
Stay sharp.
Oh, wait. I'm not going back to the butcher. I need to change the music in this place. I don't want to listen to this eerie music. Sounds. It's not even music. Night terrors. That's all I want to hear when I get home.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Death.
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
I think we ruined the hideout. 30 defense. It's quite a lot. But defense doesn't kill, so... Maybe I lower my damage so I can fight mobs for longer. Fights are too short right now. Plus defense will let me practice more with parries too.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
No. Let's check this first. Oh, and maybe the boy too. Because I cleared everything now. Maybe new stuff showed up. Or it might be like story locked. Ah, story locked, I guess.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. All done?
Okay, I think I've done everything there's to do until next main quest.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Yeah,
Seen enough?
pretty sure I got everything. Okay, I'm gonna walk my dog real quick, and then we continue this. BRB, 10 minutes. Dog walked. New drink. Time to go. Thank you, Wind Kitty, for the 26. Devon Cast, thank you with the 7. Gentleman named Bob, thank you with the 79 months of tier 3. Pochita Maliza, thank you with the 5 sub gifts. And the Mir guy, thank you for the 12. Oh, Marble fact. Marble Man here again. In 1903, the first mass-produced glass marbles were created by a German glassblower named Martin Frederick Christensen. It produced up to 1 million marbles a day. Wow. What could I do with my life without this knowledge? Dry Nobles, thank you for the prime. Tim Timmery, thank you for the 33. The Doctor, thank you for the 11. Junior PL, thank you for the 23. Holland, thank you for the 36. Let's go.
Back
God
again,
damn.
Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Oh man, the rubber of the left thumbstick of my controller is like peeling off entirely almost. Do I like glue it back? Do I add a new one? Fuck. I don't know what to do.
be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
In most Final Fantasy games, destroying all the crystals releases some great evil. You know? Like it's the evil guys killing the crystals so they can free whatever demon is being held. Fake it door boven the tier 1. Surely not this time.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This
Oh,
may
no.
be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Dude. Deafest flag I've ever heard in my life.
She is.
Wonder what sea monster is gonna be. Leviathan? Kraken? Idiot octopus man who won't shut up?
Breath.
That kinda looks like it fell from space.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
A little bit piratey, huh?
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never found.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
You're finished.
It's clobbering time!
We'll enter the caves from there.
I love the music here. What is this? Bird's nest?
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Malboro again?
Wait.
Malboro! Round 2!
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his ball.
Believe me, I need to.
Foul. Don't breathe it in.
Oh, I was too late. What's the timing on that? I'll get it. I will get the timing eventually. I'm not good on heals though. What the fuck is different? Is that even parryable? It's so hard to say sometimes. Dun, 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 dun.
Press on.
Yes.
I'm low on potions. I only have 2 normal pots left. Is another icon ruins? I think so. One of those gates, but they didn't name this one a gate though.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat.
Alright, I still have the one elixir for the rainy day. Although, me thinks it won't rain in here.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
use the wrong one. Are you a fucking Raffian or what? What the hell did I dash to? Some asshole behind me.
You're finished.
Targeting can be so wonky in this game because it follows the targeting of where my character is facing rather than the camera. Also, this side path is very lengthy. Wait, did it come from here? No, right? It's either a very lengthy side path or I came from here. Oh, it's a secondary path. Oh, I see. Because I think I went through here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went through here. Okay, well, whatever, I guess.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
I'm loving the combat still, yeah.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
She sure is taking her time. Now we can't walk through it. He can't summon Ifrits at will.
That's not
his fucking anime powers, you know. Ifrit only comes when we need it at the last seconds. She can turn to Shiva though, I think, at will.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Wakers win!
Oh, he missed me. What's it doing? it going? Oh no, it's not going. Oh my god, it's just the world's slowest fireball. Well, capped on potions again. That's main path, so I go this way. Oh, that kind of looks like they both go to the same spots.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for
Never mind.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Oh!
What the hell is that?
Oh!
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Too slow.
These attacks are fast. Hard to parry. Oh, new gear. Big upgrade too. The HP upgrade seems so trash. Plus 8 HP really when I have 2000 max already.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Holy shit. The multi-hit on that. What the fuck? It fired up.
Let's try. Too slow.
Very slow attacks.
Nice try.
timing is hard. I think I got it, maybe. Okay, I don't think I'm parrying that. Oh, that was wrong too. I'm parrying you.
That's better. Let's try.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Too slow.
Holy shit!
I needed that. Let's try.
Oh shit, one move. Man, I couldn't get one parry off. Hey, did I need this for one of the new items?
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Are they trying to stealth?
Lady Marley.
It's like a 2-meter tall vampire lord.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
And there's a dog.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
10 elite soldiers or 1 wooden plank.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
How does she even run?
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
They're in a volcano. On an island. How does she run?
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Flawless, but at least we won.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
God damn, I hate that timing of the overheads.
Let's try.
I'm getting you. I'm getting him. I'm getting him.
That's better. Let's try. Slow.
One of these hits. And I missed.
Let's try. Let's try.
She killed all the other ones. All the humans are just punching bags at this point. They barely contribute to anything. Worthless sacks of flesh. Oh, it's not here? No. What is this? Dog? Explain yourself. It's over here.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
That's a potion, right?
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got a friendly song.
God damn it. How's another parry? Oh, I caught that combo.
Stand fast.
Come on! I'm getting it. Or not. Shaitan! Hands up.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more, nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
The little shitters.
Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
It's so sick when she transforms. Joshua? Oh, another hooded man. Is it still Joshua even? What the fuck? What Giga Chad is this? That's not. I'm Ifrit. They cannot be Ifrit. I lost.
Why can't I do it?
Where's my Krillin? Where's my Yamcha? Is that Krillin? Oh, that is my Krillin.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
And it's out already. What? Seriously? Jesus, that was fast.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. Nice try.
What the fuck? Ah, fuck, I wasn't ready. Oh shit. It would be nice if the camera didn't fucking move away from my targets.
Too slow.
How many moves does this guy have? Jesus. Ah, I failed 2 times.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh no, I thought he missed. Oh, that killed him? Dun, 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 dun. I got a couple berries in. Felt nice.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
No way that's good for the health of my sword. This bitch. Where did the guy go?
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
Oh, there he is.
Crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
We're setting free a monster, aren't we?
I have killed the
shit.
monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing.
Maybe
of
we
the
should have
crystals
let him
go
speak about the things we've done with the crystal.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
That's not Joshua, no. There's two. They misled her with the Joshua suited man.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Shaitan wants out.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on lane night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. Hold your agreement. The Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that...
Jesus.
Empress?
Is that... It's the bitch! And that's my bro, I guess.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes.
Did Hugo bang our mom?
Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
No, wait, it was the Holy Empire's guy.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding.
Who are you
And
talking
beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Huh.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
There's a quest. Oh, it's a leather too. Recaps of stories only. Wade is still alive, yeah. Surprisingly.
Clive? What's that fortune, dear?
Platinum sword. Plus 15. How come these are worse?
Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
It's like a Crusader's blade. Looks sick. Thank you, Azuras, for the 14 months. Chili and Garlic, Vague with the 59. I'll be playing Space Marine too, yeah. Looks fun. They really make the women in this game sleep with every single everything forever, huh? That sorceress lady, Benedicta, was fucking Hugo. She was fucking like one of the random kings. She was fucking Sid. Our own mom fucked with, you know, Dad, Lord Commander, and whatever else. Like, what the fuck, dude? All over the place.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless...
Somehow we're still virgin at 35 or whatever. Unluck.
Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Let us know if you find any rotting plants. Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Well, don't just stand there, Gob.
Is it cheaper just to buy them? Although mine started at +1, so I don't know. It's more defense, but it's very little. Nothing noteworthy to buy.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Down bears.
No, it sounds like a monster on the town.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Oh, new hunts. West of Rhiannon's Ride. North of Sorrowwise. Shit, I already forgot the other one. Shit, it's not here, I think. Okay, there's one there in Sorrowwise. Guess let's walk around there. There's another quest there too. You can't track them, no, you gotta memorize it.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Come on.
Come on!
Faster! You deserve a rest.
Oh, that's it. I thought it was a rock.
What the hell is this thing doing out of the
The hell? Still hit me. This goes insane. It hits so early compared to what it looks like.
Thanks, boy.
Oh, and I can't dodge backwards into it. Wait, no, what? It reset! It knocked me out of the fucking arena and reset! Oh, there should not be leashes in games like this, what?
Let's try.
Man, I tried to parry like 5 or 6 times now. Still don't have it. Too early, I think. There we go.
Nice try.
Oh my god. Oh, wrong skill. Electrum. That's familiar. I think I needed this for one of the belts to make.
And to ruin it return.
Okay, where was the other one? It was north of... Shit. I don't remember the name. How could it be? Wasn't it here? Red ons ride. Mayhaps. It was something right, I think. So maybe it's like this little spot here. Clive's mom is 50 plus, so? Oops. Ah.
No need to ride from here.
I guess it wasn't here. Did they kick me off my chocobo though? Shit. Oh, was this the west one? Oh, was it just? It's fucking trash anyway, isn't it? It's gonna be like 10 bloody hides and some other garbage. Oh, 1 goblin coin, 600 coins, 600 gil, so 3 potions. It's so rare for these things to have items. I guess sometimes they have unique drops. Oh, you can't buy chocobo here though.
Come on. Faster.
Ah, here we go.
Can't let that thing roam free so close to the inn. Time to take the bull by the horns.
He's faster than normal ones, I think. It's so annoying. The slowdown is fucking my timing. I want to try parrying this. That was not it. That was not the timing. The deads. I really don't like this slowdown. It fucks with timings way too much.
Thanks, boy.
Waken wind!
Okay. That's not a mastery. That slowdown is from an item. It's a really good item too.
Well, no cause to sleep easier without him at their gate.
Oh wait, I had a quest here too. I think I'll go move it. I don't like the slowdown, even if the effect is good. Back to damage, I guess. 12 attack. I haven't checked abilities in a while. 1.5k points. Nothing I really want to take anymore though. I have everything already. I could save up for one of the alties, I guess. Judgment Ball, 2300s. Yeah, let's do it. Maybe I replace the regular lightning bolt that I have right now. Okay, are you on for the 26 months?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still
I'm not really
here.
using the lightning skills unless they're staggered. Might as well have it as a finisher, perhaps. Phoenix doesn't really have its signature move. Like, normally it's Rebirth.
Come on.
But in this game, it's like some random nuke. Even Ifrit is not Hellfire, is it? It's like something else. Oh, he doesn't even have an ult. It's Limit Break for Ifrit. I only get the Hellfire in cutscenes.
Marshes near the Abbey is certainly damp.
I guess he has to master Ifrit first before he gets to do it.
All right.
Stay down.
Size of a goblin's eye. Goblin. Tell me more about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Nice try.
Oh, what's this? I switched by accident.
Nice try.
goblin coin.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough.
Okay, time to go to Northreach. Where is that?
Welcome.
50k!
Excellent
Get them
choice.
pilchers nice and chilled.
I got scammed.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Dun-dun-dun.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
She sounds concerned for me. Oh, nice.
Faster!
My dog is faster than a chocobo? Samir! Hort left!
Damn bird's a menace!
How do you drift?
Nothing by it, I swear.
Be safe.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend.
It's an actual insurance
We'll
scam.
be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
What the fuck?
Not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Slow. Let's try.
hate the overheads.
Let's try.
I hate them. Finally!
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done.
All done. I'm gonna go toilet real quick as this loads. BRB 1 sec. Lego. What's my bathroom break count? I think it's 4 today or something. I'm drinking a lot. Gotta stay hydrated, my man.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, if there's only to be hasty now,
This
Clive.
woman.
I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Give me the lush red velvet.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
Oh shit!
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
I thought she was something like that. She's a fucking prisoner.
She's a to goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know.
She was a political
Some people just have
prisoner.
that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Seems like she didn't mind though, yeah. Maybe home sucked. Oh, wow. 500 thingy. Ability points for this.
Lady...
Wow, her life fucking sucked, huh? From, political prisoner made to keep peace into fucking slave and then into war criminal forced upon her from whoever enslaved her after. Oh fuck, I still need 200.
Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. Hunting down bearers, stringing them.
Was that the one I bought? I think it was. Minus 50k. She wasn't branded because she wasn't a slave in the kingdom where they brand people, which is the Holy Empire. She was captured by those crazy cultists. And they found out she was a dominant right about they were about to have their way with her. And then instead of, you know, doing that shit, they threatened to kill children if she didn't comply and kill her, kill the enemy armies.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court visitors grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Potion count up.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
A new buff, maybe. I haven't been using buffs at all. I should use the damage buff more.
Any one of your restoratives will
on the
increase
stagger.
its potency. At least I hope it will.
I guess it's just buff up my pots. Oh. Okay. Cool stuff. Yeah, I gotta spam the magic too. But it's like... the game isn't hard enough to be min-maxing damage output, right? It's like, I'm just playing to be cool still. I like doing the parries and I like going for, like the spell parries too. What was I looking for? Alright, this.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
If I was struggling with bosses, I'd be using everything I had. There hasn't been anything hard yet, no. Everything has been pretty easy difficulty. Very, very easy. I think if I never bothered parrying, I would have not used a potion yet.
I'll see about replacing.
Dodging is really generous in this. It's like what?
Is it true
1.5 second window or something that you just have to dash into an attack and that's it. That's fine, I guess. Not all games have to be difficult. I would like a little bit more difficulty though. At least like more punish for when I get hits.
Our man in Dalamir mentioned the Cookies Guard haven't been seen there of late.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. I don't have that one. You do.
It's all the way around.
All yours. All done?
I don't want to do any challenge modes. I don't like challenge modes in games because it takes, oh wow, 40% more heal. Because it takes away from the game. I want difficulty to be out of the pun. It's very similar to like endgame parts of roguelikes where they just take away stuff from your whatever you're doing instead of adding more content. I hate that shit.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
What the fuck?
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Fucking Gov!
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the Men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private
The
guard.
Men of the Rock.
There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace.
Like I've seen this scene before in FF12.
Into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Wonder how you fight something like Titan. It's huge.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
I think you climb inside his asshole, and then you transform into Ifrit.
Be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmeks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remained to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Okay, fucking 9 gamer more bot for the 13, no monster thing with the 2, a fat P thing with the 8, dude. Double check. I think all side quests are done. Yeah, I think everything is done. Main quest! Hugo kinda looks like the dude from Metal Gear Rising. The one with the scissors. Big guy, big smile.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Same vibe.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I'm surprised Gav played such a big role. When I saw his character model, I thought he was just gonna die in the next 2 minutes. It's so generic. But then they cut up his eye, and they gave him so much more lines. He's almost like he's one of us. He's almost a party member. short-lived Sid, yeah. No kidding.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Oh, it's such a sick town. Yeah, this looks so sick. I love this.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Looters? Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around the allies that choose of a melee attack. When engaging protected targets, avoid blah, blah, blah. Use magic instead of attacking. Okay. How about I give them a free ride?
It's over.
I love the looks of this sword. These are the kind of designs weapons I like the most. Minimalist and simple. I don't like the whole World of Warcraft route where everything just gets bigger and more shiny and there's more shit attached to it. Yeah, it looks clean, exactly.
I yield! I yield!
Not like Monster Hunter. I was thinking more like the Dota cosmetics. They're so bad sometimes. Stuff like armor, weapons, and everything. It gets so bulky and huge.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
You won't escape!
Who's escaping?
Cut them down! With me, then! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Oh, the XP on this is crazy. I was getting maybe like what, 90 for a fight? This one just gets 385.
Come on, take him!
Come on! Oh, what is this guy? Oh shit, it's a ninja! I've been doing everything. All the side quests and then story after. I don't think I've skipped anything yet. Unless they were hidden. But so far the game doesn't really seem to hide anything. I'm glad this game didn't go for the whole, you know, like Western gaming collectible style. I fucking hate that shit. It's like, here's fucking 50 birds, and here's like 80 backpacks, and here's like 50 other shit you have to gather. I hate it so much.
Get out of my city or die.
And you never know how much content is hidden behind it too, like secret bosses or whatever. Where we heading, Chief? Like, you see this, for example? No pixel hunting on where to go next. Just send the dog.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Power drive. Oh, I don't think I use that skill. I love that they focus so much on gameplay in this. This feels like Elden Ring when you enter the first castle. Bunch of assholes hiding behind shields and crossbows. Oh shit! Oh, mid-combo they fucking guarded him.
Set her loose.
Her? Beam off! No, another cat.
Have a curl.
Wonder if they know lighting magic in this.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
They know lighting magic in this. Sick!
It's building up to something.
We
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Okay, it went Super Saiyan mode. What the fuck is this?
Nice try.
Oh, I should use DPS potions, yeah. Always forget. It's too late though, it's already dead.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
Kunka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Is he an idiot? What is this? Hello?
Now, on to the festivities.
What could he do? Just attack? What else can you do? If it wasn't like plot armor, they would both just die right here.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
No, don't tell me we're playing as fucking Gav. No. Not him. No, it's a stealth section with Gav, isn't it?
Headsman!
That's a big man.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
No self-censure.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
I blinked.
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
I have a bad feeling about Gav in this situation.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Didn't he run here? The fuck? New all? Do I have 2k? Oh, I do. Well then, Judgment Bolt! 4 attack, I think it's the highest I've seen so far. Upgrade for 3k. Oh, whoops, I didn't assign it. We're ditching Thunderstorm. Ah, fuck it, I'll use it in the fight. I'll set the little lightning thingy. Devil Trigger. I'm not even sure if Devil Trigger boosts my skills. I think it's just auto attacks. I had a 31k damage combo earlier just now without Devil Trigger.
Don't you let her die.
Oh, the potion. I have the potion on something. You think it boosts magic? I'm not sure. It's very hard to say because the numbers are just stacking up so fast. Like you can't really compare. Oh, there's no reason not to use it anyway, though. I'm never dashing again for the move speeds.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
It's 1.5x, well, it's quite big. What the fuck? What is that? The dog has magic! Is he a dominant?
It's a bloody wolf!
Now that I think of it, he does have light magic. Yes, heal. Is that holy? It looks like holy.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield.
It really was Fenrir.
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we serve.
Are we killing the dog for the power?
I trust you are hungry!
No, it's gotta be Bahamut, if that's light.
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close.
We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of that! Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle.
What is this? Execution. Okay. I didn't use the potion on that either.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let me come.
Oh, it's not ready. Too long cooldown. Ah, my game sucks.
Nice try.
I didn't get to test my power when I used the fucking potion. Man, he died too fast.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Hey. So, what the dog doing? He's just like that forever now?
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Clive's faithful friend who is fiercely protective of him and his allies. When Joe came close to death in the courtyard of Rosative Castle, something awoke within him, transforming Toga into something akin to a to an icon. I guess he's the other dominant we haven't heard of, because there's only 8, right? So he must be number 8 then. I'm not sure. Although there were multiple dominants though, since there's 2 for the fire at least.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Do we know 8? No, we haven't seen 8. Because there's 2 of them in the fire. So one is missing still, which is maybe him then, the dog. It's supposed to be 1 per element. The fire one is just unique for some reason, and we don't know why yet even. Ifrit is just weird. He's not supposed to be there.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
It had to be the mother. That's in the box. There's no way Sid would do it.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
To start a war, right? And just delete one of their enemies.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
That voice.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong.
Should tell him about the 2 timing stuff. She was tagging half the kingdom, I'm sure.
And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me! thief! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart!
That must be some top tier pussy. What the fuck?
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
I love the conviction of the main character in this.
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross you? I'll kill you!
Okay, I think I got the timing.
Slow. You'll get for death! Let's try.
Oh, I got him. What the fuck? I didn't even try.
Let's try. Too slow.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh Jesus!
You will die by my hand, Rosalind. My hatred for you is unending. And real thing. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh shit. Didn't even drop the circle. I instantly clicked dodge. Should be an achievement, honestly. That's it? What you mean that's it? Dude's laughing at me. That's phase 1 out of 4 or some shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. As long as
What the fuck is this? It's a dude from Oakley Academia. A Tintin-looking motherfucker. Oh fuck, what is this? Fisting! No. That's some bullshit. Hey, you bucked out, look! Or, no, this takes long. Multi-hits. Popeye charging his attacks, man.
Nice try. Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
Parry. Jesus Christ! Oh, I'm supposed to jump it. I see. I am parrying it at least once. 4. What the fuck? That one starts so fast. The attack is in the dash itself. It's morbing time! I really like that the main character has so much conviction. None of those pussy main characters that won't kill or something, you know? Oh shit! Oh, that scream. Lovely. Finally cutting some hands. Hey, come on, man. I know Mom is a whore, but it doesn't have to be out loud, you know? It's just rude. What? No Titan fights? Oh, maybe we fight him inside the head.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Or he transforms asshole like Garuda. What the fuck? Oh, I thought he was under it.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What the fuck?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
What the fuck? Good dog.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
My
Telling
dog's
you.
gonna turn to stone.
Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
I swear Gav is gonna turn out to be a dominant as well. Oh. What a bait. The baiting Gav's death so much. What the fuck is this?
We were worried.
Yeah.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
We beat the Titan guy, yeah. But he didn't transform. He was saved though, so I'm guessing it's still coming. That's like some backcon character forcing transformations. Wouldn't be surprised if that's what happened to a character too at the beginning. And about arms? They just kind of regenerate though.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing here?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
All the magic affects people. Like, the more they use magic, the closer they get to turn to stone. Oh, what's this now? Clive has claimed a portion of Icon's Titan's essence. Attuning with the Titan not only changes the element but Clive's magic spells, but also when they... Oh, shield! Using R1 immediately after a perfectly timed precision block with an encounter. Another parry! The fuck? Dude, I love this game. They have so many timed punishers. Ah, fuck, I wanna fight something. Yeah, get away from me. Where's that thing?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
I think this developer just understands what makes these kind of games so satisfying. It's timing attacks and defenses. It really is. Let's see, it was R1, right? And R1 again or something after blocking. But R1 is hitting. No, wait, what was it? L2. I see. Oh wait, is it? I think I need the elements. Yeah, I need to choose. Fuck! I kinda like the lightning for DPS, but I can switch out the lightning out if I master it and I can put it on something else.
Soil and stone!
This one is pretty easy compared to the other parry. And also, you don't get punished for failing, which is huge. But also, the punish is not that great. And sometimes the attack doesn't come out. Oh, it's a little bit later. No? What the fuck do I press? I can only count it 3 times? I'm spamming the button. I'm spamming R1. See when it comes out. I think it's just much later. Yeah, it is much. I need to find out what the timing is. I don't want to button mash it. Oh, it's just after the slowdown, I think. It's after the slowdown. See the damage. so annoying, the timing. It's good stagger. But terrible damage, I think. Let's see what the upgrade is. Can be pressed to learn 3 powerful counters. Oh, it's only mastery. Wait, you can spam it. I think? Oh yeah, you can spam it. That one hit so early. Oh, this makes the game so easy, I think. If you only use this. What happens if I die here? Nothing. Okay. It's very forgiving in the timing, yeah. But at least compared to the other parry. Oh, what the fuck was that? There's got some weird shit going on there. Let's see. Oh, what the fuck? New move. That one's weird. No, he stopped it. Let's see what they say. Oh, it's super high attack. Oh, I see. If you release in the red zone, it gives extra damage. What, this one? Oh, this one's the AoE one. What the fuck is this fist thing? Oh my god! Okay, we need this. Whatever that is, I'm getting that. Super fisting. Oops. Fuck this one. Oh fuck. It feels so natural just to press and let go. Super dick punches. Oh my god, the damage on that! What the fuck? Yeah, one more time and I'm done. Oh, oops. Ah, it feels so natural just to let go. I can block an attack too. If precisely timed, the first I can block an incoming attack. It can spam it too.
Slow.
Holy shit! That's fucking sick! Oh, this is like super CBT.
Let's try.
It slows down time too. I wonder if I can just hit it on the first hit then. Let's see. I think I can. It completely stops time. No. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit, fuck. Okay, that one I need to get used to. That one's weird. Fuck. I think I have to take the lightning skill out somewhere. And then I remove... I guess... this one? I remove this. And that becomes the lightning one.
blow.
That is fucking sick. This is sick. Oh my god, that damage. Okay, good enough. Oh man, this stand should have been the first one. Or the second. Why third? Or fourth even. It was fourth. Ramu was after Garuda.
Maeve knows how to brew a bitter, all right.
Okay, let me see. I still think like this one lightning skill is probably the best DPS modifier. Which one is it? This one? Yeah, this one. And then I'll replace the wind up. This one is only for stagger damage anyway. Let me think. How do I do the combo now? I think it's lightning rod into dash and then punch finisher. That's it. And then I switch this to the parry. And these are like triple damage dealers here. All stagger damage dealers and then triple parry. Sounds pretty good. Can I switch icon order? I can. You're right. That should be how I do it. Like if I put this one here, because he's always first, right? And then fire second, and then earth last as a finisher. Then I just go through them 1, 2, 3 instead of, you know, going like 2 and then 2 back to 1 or something. All right, let's go fuck some shit up. I pity the fool that comes up next.
So, will it be?
And? No refunds? I think it's good enough. I don't like the idea of free refunds too much. Something about it bugs me.
As a sheet when they bought it.
Let's check the bounty list.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
It's the same parry? You're kind of right, actually.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
What was the lightning thing again? Oh, it was the bow thingy where you shoot the marks. I didn't like that one so much. That is no problem. We're just solving the skill issue right now. Muddy murder. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosario of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this where one for our children? Hawkscry Cliff, Rosaria. Hawks, I think it was here. I don't remember properly. Maybe not. There. Okay. Well, guess I'll walk around there. Thank you, Tape Black for the 15 Malone X, thank you the 66. Bing Bong Robin, thank you the 59. You're becoming a Vault Frog. Good luck and have fun. Salomon Granny, thank you the 16. Total Lean, thank you for the raid, dudes. Told that guide maker. Raiding me. So weird.
Faster!
Nothing happened to Jill. She's chilling in base. It didn't give me any directions, huh? It just said it was here. Maybe it's in the crevice here. Hmm.
All right.
No, there's no way. It's too small. What is this though?
Thanks, Gal.
Nah, it's in a puddle of mud. New moves for Doggo? Looks like no.
Come on.
Maybe it's also like anime powers. They only work when there's proper danger. Oh, I got dismounted. What the fuck? The Flan Prince! Level 38?
Took us unawares, did you?
Jesus.
Let's try.
They just block forever? Fuck, I couldn't see the projectiles properly from this angle. You can just block everything. I missed, fuck. Oh no, it breaks eventually. The shields.
Well done,
Censored. Oh shit!
Waken wins!
This camera keeps panning up. fast! Fucking hell!
Too slow. Too slow.
Oh, I thought I was in stone form. Oh, he broke the shield. It's nuts. Infinite.
Nice try.
Oh my god.
Guess we're all ready.
Okay, okay. No more fucking around.
Come on. There's a good boy. Titan!
Huh? Nani?
Forgive me.
The fucking camera keeps panning up. I can't see my enemy. Okay, where was he? Oh, all the way there.
Fight.
Oh, I get my potions back. Oh, I keep using the wrong spirit too, because the order changed. Oh no, it's the wrong way. He kind of changed his moveset halfway through.
Ready, go?
He stopped using so many projectiles and he focused more on like the melee attacks. And the melee attacks were hard to punish because I had so many follow-ups. Shield is fun. What my favorite stand so far? I think I got him.
Too slow. Soil and stone.
Okay, that skill is not safe like that. Oh shit, it's not ready. Oh my god. Oh, I missed.
That's better.
Oh, too early.
Let's try.
I fucking hate this camera. I can't see the mob. Miss. Fuck. So low. Holy fuck! Wait, no, I won. I thought I died. He hit the lightning rod. Holy shit, 5k XP? 2 level ups. I thought I died.
Dead now. Whatever it was.
Very cool stuff. Gotta get used to the new hotkeys. That was nice. I think more fights should be like that, where they actually threaten my HP and my heals.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their...
How may I help you today, Clive?
No, not enough still.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Well, no side quests? Seems like no, huh? Or maybe on this... the side quest man.
Clive! Here you go.
Okay.
Always something in there.
Next.
Otto. Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
What the
All right,
fuck?
Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Holy shit.
Mid. When did you get back?
Is that the daughter of
What are
Sid?
your studies?
Adjourned.
And they called her Mid?
Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Don't tell me that's the mom.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about?
What are you on about?
For bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Oh, that's my mark. Wait, is another... No, it's... No. Thank you, Mr. Curry, for the 3 months.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Think I'll tell you who the mom is? Let's see. Can open another page when I talk to her.
You took your time.
They really called her fucking Midadol. Well, that's it.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they did.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
I still have to pay when I'm killing gods? This fucking bitch.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. Was she planning to build me this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Clive. So, will it be?
+5 attack. Get.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh. Decent upgrade.
Should last you a good while.
Oh. I can make this too soon. Just need Scarlet Tights, whatever that is.
That it? Fine.
Oh shit, the sword. I don't think armor changes, sadly. Where is that?
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her
Do with a good oil in this.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
It's ridiculous how fast the load times are in this game. Magic.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
I have no idea when this game is gonna end. Based on how many of the powers I have, it looks like I'm halfway through now. Same for my level as well. I'm like level 30-ish. I think Final Fantasy usually end around what, 60, 70, 80 maybe? Well, it's gonna be 100% run anyway, so I think I have to play for the game and get a new game plus for hard modes.
She had a man of Grieger.
Please, teach me how to fight.
Right. If you're still here when my shift is over, I'll spar with you.
They did say it was like a 40 to 50 hour game. And it's been about 24 hours-ish. So around half sounds about right. Oh shit. Yeah, fuck. It's got like the Mario Kart boost for sliding.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats sacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Holy shit. It's also trash though, actually, compared to this. Come on. What the fuck?
To me, Flames!
This looks like he's fisting the shit out of them. Oh my god! Oh fuck!
Nice try.
Ist heute Perry.
Soil and stone! Fighter!
I miss. Really? And the fucking thing didn't block either.
Nice try.
I guess the rod has to be inside the enemy almost.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive. You've all done then.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant! Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
I think this is where I call. Oh, let's visit Jill first, and then I call it for the day.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Okay. Thank you here, more for the 12 months. I am done for the day. Thank you all for watching. I wish you all a nice evening. I'm gonna continue this tomorrow morning. Bye bye. See you all tomorrow.